Hi, everybody. I wasn't planning on starting so early this morning. However, I woke up before the butt crack of dawn and could not go back to bed. So I've just been sitting there playing on my phone, and I did get up, move my car, put stuff in the dryer. But it's time to do some Rimworld. Let's start some Rimworld. This way I'll be able to do 2 streams today. I'll get the morning stream in, go take a very much well-deserved nap, come back and play some more. Sorry about the slight smacking sounds. I got a grape. Morning. We're gonna do the goals, rules, timekeepers to get my voice warmed up. I haven't spoke much. I've almost frozen Dr. Pepper Zero. In case the frogs don't go away. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and open that up. Don't explode. Don't explode. Aha! It did not explode. Oh, that's cold. All right, let's get to going. Hi, I'm Aunt Sidina. You found my little channel. It's mine. It's small, but it's growing, and I love it. I have a lot of series. D&D is on a slight hiatus right now. I've got my Rimworld 100 year challenge, which we're currently near 34 of. I play Sunhaven with my sister. We usually do the odd cozy game together. And I've got Cages guest starring in my Guild Wars series. Cages is a very, very dear friend. Also the person that taught me how to be a DM. So, yeah. He also got picked by a raccoon last stream. So, there's that. Motherfucker, you cannot make this shit up. But yeah, no, this is my welcome. This is my Rimworld 100 year challenge. We're going from day 0 to year 100. And we're not just setting everything up, press and fast forward. No. We're playing every single day of it with commentary. Because I'm evidently fucking nuts. Perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable way of spending my time and enjoyment playing this game for everybody on stream. We've got goals, rules, and some artwork. Let's get into our goals. Our goals. Very first thing, survive and thrive 100 years. That's it. I want to make sure my people are very well taken care of. I have all the things. I meet all our little minor goals. And we survive 100 years. 100-year colony has always been an obsession of mine. And in a personal game, I got to year 50 before. But for streaming, I've only got to year 35. Hello, Razor. Yeah, I'm doing early morning streamos. We're almost beat my previous attempt that got tanked because of 1.6 update and DLC drop. So now we're playing it in vanilla. As vanilla as humanly possible. Okay. Yes. Secondary goals. Complete all the game endings that don't end the world. Ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey. Royalty and anomaly. Done. Positively done. It did anomaly first before year 20, finished royalty before year 30. We are going to start the ship launch around year 50 or so. It's going to be fun. Build a zoo and collect all the animals and, excuse me, another sip of drink, and a fully functioning second colony have rolled into one. Because your girl based too hard. And now I don't have any room for a zoo over in our Tasty Mountain home, which is our prime base. Full grav ship with a full crew of grav anchor. I have the SS Velcro. See ya, isn't that a ship? Yes, it is, but it's not the ship. The SS Velcro is our light freighter. It's for terrestrial. One of those things, one of those pronunciations is right, and I cannot be fucked this morning to figure out which. So whatever floats your particular rebel boat is the one that is correct. That's my puddle jumper. Is for land transport only. We are starting to work on the land to support the SS Beerus building, and that'll start around year 70 or so. I got a lot of stuff to collect before then. The first most being, I need another damn engine. I don't even know if those spawn twice, so we'll have to figure that out. Fleet of transport ships. I have my fleet of 15. At Tasty Mountain Home, we'll have a secondary fleet of also 15 in the menagerie, which is our second base, where all of the animals will be kept and fully functioning and everything. We're actually working on some of that today. Rules, baby, I got them, because what good is a goal without having some rules set for us all? Hi, Beerus. Thank you, buddy. I love them so much. They are such drama kings. 0 saves coming. I can't re-roll something if it doesn't go my way. We all have to deal with consequences of my actions. My pawns being the biggest loser out on that one. I did pretty good so far. I mean, none of my OGs are dead, so it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. Let it burn. Colonists before stuff. They come in, they can completely wreck the base. We'll pull my people back. I have mole holes in both colonies to pull my people into safety if shit happens and it goes completely wrong. And it may. Your girl's not the best at combat or strategies for combat, so we may have to utilize that. It's not a problem. It's just there. I just don't want to let my colonists die. Like a lot of them, I love. I have been part of all of the creation and everything. As another rule down there. But if something does happen, I can't wait for new arrivals. Just so that way the run doesn't end and we still keep the colony, if not the colonists. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted. I do that when we can. If a prisoner is about to die, I'll just shank their body parts. But if we're using them for anything else, I usually try to make sure they're converted. Especially before we put them in the crypto sleep cabinets for our talent farm. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. So a native pawn is something I had no dealings in how they were created. It's just a random Joe Blow running across the map. Those aren't my babies. I can only have 10. Everyone else was born and created on my map. That growth babies, natural born babies, anomaly copies, those were created on my map. Those are my babies. If you have the misfortune to walk onto my map and get pregnant, I will imprison you. I will yank your baby and I'll either make you a colonist or a housemate, depending on where I've got space. And the rest of your group, it will either be slaughtered or run off my map. Because that's my baby. So, that's how I got Hector and Evans. Not gonna lie. My babies. I have housemates. I can only have one housemate to every 5 colonists. We finally got our ratio back up. So we're in ratio again. So for every 5 colonists, I have one housemate. Housemates also don't count toward my colony total. They're not mine to love and cherish. They're here for a short time, not a good time, though I do take care of them. Very well. But if they accidentally decide that they're going to lose their shit and attack a pawn with a Zoot's hammer, get their head popped off, I'm not going to cry about it. It's not my baby. I've got tens of people in cryptosleep cabinets just waiting for the opportunity to be of use to me and my colony. Perfectly fine. One faction on site, no mercy. The Furifido. The Furifido done fucked up. They stole my Iggy and then they killed my Iggy. We confirmed that Iggy is dead when we did the royalty ending. And they're going to pay for it with every pawn they have. The exception of one. I really do have plans for their Grand Poobah. To be discussed later. And then tattered apparel is an unforgivable sin. Don't come on my map with tattered apparel. I'm going to try to fix it if I can, if it's not locked. My people, no reason. Unless I force something on them and I forget to enforce it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We fix it as soon as it pops up. This gorgeous piece of art, my brother made for me, as a wild, insane ranting in front of one of our Captain Crab. I told him exactly what I wanted with big, huge arm gestures and nothing else to go with it. He did this for me. The man's a fucking artist. What can I say? Talented. All right, we're gonna go get to our live, but we're also gonna do. I like to do the mods. A lot of people are asking me what mods I have and why. It's perfectly fine. I only have a handful, and most of them are because I'm old and my eyeballs hurt. Harmony makes shit work. Got core. It's core game, royalty, ideology, biotech, anomaly, and odyssey. Yes. Hugslip also allows stuff to work. Allow tool. There are more tools in allow tool, but I usually just use it for haul urgently. It's a 100-year colony. I want to make sure shit gets where it goes instead of relying on the game's AI for hauling, which is shit. But it's fine. We have a mod for that. Camera Plus lets me zoom out so you guys can see the entirety of the base. And zoom in so we can watch my colonists have social fights because somebody thought that somebody else looked like a panda. Yeah. Colorblind minerals. Guys, I'll be 45 in less than a week. I'll be 45 on Saturday. Happy birthday to you, girl. My eyeballs are bad. I'm already in progressives. I need the help. And staring at computer screens for both my job and my recreation doesn't help the eye strain. So, I need help where I can. Also, adjustment menus. I am trying to learn how to actually use that mod for more than just the pretty colors and icons. But that's basically it. The icons for everything, so I don't have to read. P music. I don't know how the hell I managed to play Rimworld without P music for so fucking long. P music is mwah. Great. Simple checklist. This is to keep my ADHD, whatever kind of neurospicy brain I've got, kind of focused on this task at hand because it's right there. I can't ignore it. And I don't ignore it. Stuff gets done when we have a checklist, so I love it. Smart speed. This is base game. You can get to speed 4 by using dev mode. This allows me to use that without being in dev mode so you guys don't think I'm cheating. No cheese, though. We have to name the menagerie today, which requires us to get in dev mode. But it's not my fault. It's just the way the game works. I had a hard think before I started this series because I knew I could not have it modded because I did not want to lose another 100-year attempt. So, in all of my ramblings and all of my thinking about it, and all of the discussions I had with my sister, my brochacho, and my friends, and our Discord, I picked two mods that I personally could not live without. Was it something to make my game easier? Was it something to make it pretty? Was it something, to help in my long travels to 100 years? No, they were not. I got stackable chunks because if I had to have a field of chunks out on my base, I was going to lose my shit. I didn't want to have to plan for a big chunk field. No, thank you. It does not match my aesthetic. And chunks should be stackable base game. And they're not. And this pisses me off. So we got the stackable chunks. The second one, small table. I like the 1x1 tables. I hardly ever use anything but the 1x1 tables. They're small. They're cute. They look really good in a cafe-like setting, which is how I like to do my dining rooms. Why isn't this base game? Why? I don't know. But those are my two vanity mods. Like I said, at the first of this, girl's crazy. I did add the cheaper grav anchors because I thought if we dropped a grav anchor, then, that would be it. It would be destroyed and then it would release the tile. It doesn't actually work that way. I can't abandon the tile and it automatically, even after I have my maximum colonies, it's grabbing the map. I don't know why. So I thought if we put grav anchors down, then I wouldn't destroy my world tiles. Well, that's not how that's working. So it's a thing. But I also cannot take it out now because I don't want to mess up my save. So that's there. And we get cheaper grav anchors. Perfectly fine. I do need to make sure that I get a grav anchor made in the menagerie. I'm not going to put it center mass like I had it, but I do have to have it on there. And we go. Load game. Gotta see, I haven't played since the 31st. Let's go. Play some Rimworld. It takes a minute. I got a big save game. Oh, hello, my colony. It's big. It's beautiful. It's colorful. It absolutely matches my shtick. Very happy with that. All right, so today we got a couple of things that we need to do. One is that we're going to look at making a house-made genome. Now, both of my areas are high heat, with the exception of our Underdarks. So we're just gonna get into it. I still need long legs. I'm looking for we'll go see if everybody's genes have regrown. All right, so we can't do anything until Ryan gets regrown. I'm gonna pop everybody back in the gene extractor. I'm still looking for log legs. I don't want to lose that skill. And I haven't found it. I could go on another trade run. Got enough silver for it. I want one that's got plenty of food and chem fuel and Sakite tea. That one there. We're going to set to load. We're going to load up all of our silver. We don't have a lot of it because the girl got a wondrously impressive room last episode. I'm so stoked about that. We'll go take a look at it. We're going to max out our money. And then I'll send somebody to go Trados. And we are looking for long legs. Can't find long legs. We'll just go back on the way back home and get Nutrimine. But hi. It's going to be a fun day. Today's my only day off other than Saturday. My birthday day. All right. They're going to run that, but I'm a little... When I go to look at these genomes, it's going to pause the game. When you go to recombine. So it pauses the game. So we're going to be in here for a hot minute. I don't need archite genes with them. So just a regular genome. But I did want to put non-sentience and dead calm. So when they break, it won't stop the outbreaks. But it will, if they break, they won't do anything violent. Let's put super immunity. Psychically deaf. We want fast runner. Cold. Probably cold and heat tolerant. IGK. It's another oxymoron. Let's do... Heat tolerant and horns. Tox immunity. So that way we don't have to worry about them getting messed up. Let's go with... I have a balance disabled. No, dead calm should be perfectly fine. Could have it where they never sleep, but that's mean. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to my babies. They at least need. They need sleep bums. We're not gonna mess them up that way. I do want them to be unattractive, so my guys will not try to bond with them. We want cat ears and where are my elongated fingers and my tails? Smooth tail. Definitely don't want them unstoppable. Poor artistic. Awful intellectual. Great crafting. Ooh, we could do great crafting, very unattractive, and purple skin. So -3. That's a -1. All right, so they're going to be purple cat people. I need a smooth tail. What I think. Now we need to add. So we have major cell instability. I still need to have my elongated fingers. There it is. Smooth tail, elongated fingers. Let's see. We want to add. There it is. Poor social and smooth tail. Let's do that one instead of the gray. Unattractive. Take that away. It's no longer active. We need some more pluses. Let's see what we got. Very unhappy plus purple skin. We can give them joy wires. See if we can't find anything better. Because I need a few of those. Do they need to be tox immune? I don't need to be heat tolerant either. They're doing just fine. You know, I should have done this all off camera, but what's the, no. Let's do that one, very unhappy. We'll give them a joy wire. Alright, so we want that metabolic rate to be at 0. So we need more mild. Tender skin. That's another 2. Violence disabled. That gives us a +3. Delicate strong melee is a 1. So this is like the worst game of addition ever because it doesn't make any sense. And sometimes, sometimes it doesn't work out right, but I'm tempted to give him fur skin. But they'll overheat way too fast. Dark vision and pyrophobia. That one. So we got a +4. I can use a -4 to make that a 0. Is there anything else that we want? Great animals as well. Great crafting. Did I already put crafting up here? Great crafting unattractive. Yeah, let's do great animals. I'm just trying to get it to 0. All right. And then we need a -1. If there was a sorting mechanism around here, that'd be awesome. Strong stomach. That's a contender. We need a -1. Don't want dead calm we already have. Heat tolerant mini horns. Okay. There we go. So that's a metabolic efficiency of 0. So no change in the hunger or anything. So let's see what we have for a pack. We have non-sentience and dead calm. They will never have age-related issues again. It technically means potentially that unless they have heart attacks going down in the future, but that's stopped by this, they will live a long and healthy, happy lives with us. Unless they go stupid. Super immunity. If they get sick, I'll be able to bounce right back. Psychically deaf. I'm not using them for psychic skills. Fast runner. Yes. They will go and run do things. Tox immunity. Because I don't have to worry about toxic buildup, and so they can go out and do the farm stuff and do whatever they need to do. Cat ears, because it's cute. Poor artistic, awful intellectual, great crafting, very attractive and purple skin. Elongated fingers, helps with the crafting. Poor social, smooth tail, perfectly fine. Very unhappy, it's okay. We have joy wires. They will each get a joy wire. Oh yes, they will. They need stuff anyway to be happy with our ideology. 15 stream streak for GK. Damn. Violence disabled. I won't be able to use them in a pinch, but that's perfectly fine. Dark vision and pyrophobia. They won't be really good with helping fire breakouts, but that's perfectly fine. Great animals, heat tolerant, and mini horns. So we are going to rename this pack to Housemaids. Version 1. And we're going to save the template. And we're going to start combining. Now, there are other things I could give them, you know, to make their... It's fine. This is for our housemates. And that is absolutely going to take a hot minute to do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 housemates. Which means I have 50 colonists. So happy about that. Why my phone be dinging? Don't be dinging, phone. Also, a little bit of an update on the job situation. I'm loving it. Mostly it's me talking to folks about their taxes, putting it in a very, very well-defined software. Me trying to pitch my sales pitch. It's not going well. I'm not a very aggressive salesperson. I explain the facts to them and let them make their own decision, which is probably a bad idea. But, I mean, throw your girl a bone here. Yeah, there's only so much I can do, right? It's fine. And then that's it. I go to work. I come home. I don't take any fucking work home with me. I don't get any calls after hours. I get blessed motherfucking sleep for the first time in forever. I am so fucking happy about that. Also, they need death resties. It's fine. Let's get them into their death resties. Lulu and Ryan are a couple again. This is why I need to get long legs. So that way I can get their bonding set. We're going to copy the genome exactly. And then I'm adding psychic bonding. That's all I'm doing. I want them bonded. I only need to make 2 and infect the 2. It's going to be Wicked and Lulu that get it. And once their genes regrow in a year, we'll infect their husbands with it. My friend sent me a link for a job. Nice. That'll work. This is only seasonal, so I do have to start looking for something around mid-March. That's fine. Oof. Oh, the crunchy back. I'm also saving up for a new rig. My computer is a good computer. But she getting a little old. And before things get mission critical, we've got to get another one. I think I'm going to go with Lenovo. I have a Dell. Yeah, I have a Dell account, but I really don't want to put too much more on my credit. I want to pay it off, not add more. So that just means I have to save. That's fine. I was doing something. We have these being created, potentially. Also, I need to put more archites up here. Archite capsules. I'm going to search where they're at. Because I have quite a few. And they're right down there. So we're just going to take archite capsules out of this storage bay right here. All right, then we're going to select those. Select some more things on map and holler gently. It's going to take about 8 or 9 for the Singuphage one, and then it's probably going to take 1 or 2 for our Centurion ones. Dude, hush, be doing the work, baby. We're still running silver. I think, yeah, we only got a little bit left to load up. They'll haul the archite capsules, and hopefully somebody will get working on this gene soon. Yep, without all the TVs going, we're perfectly fine on power. And I don't foresee us adding too much more than what we've already done. This room looks amazing. I'm super happy about that. And then we got bookshelves. We're just waiting on books to fill it up, which means we need more books. Don't threaten me with a good time. And once that's all done, I'm going to send Soren out to go trade. And he'll be gone a couple of days. We got food. We got food for him. This is also our wondrously impressive room. Right there. Wondrously impressive. I am so beyond stoked about that. That's my very first one. I didn't even know that was a thing. No clue. I thought unbelievably impressive was the highest. So wondrously impressive. Eat, go me. Let's go check on our guys at the menagerie while I'm waiting for them to load that up. We're looking good. I need one more little. I need another little shelf. I'll make it out of marble. We're gonna flip. I'm gonna select these, select that, link settings. So they're all the same. And we're doing okay. We do need a break 'em downy thingy over here, and that can go, so that's hand tailoring bench. That's fine. Who's working on that parka? Dutch. Nadej, get the parka done, baby. Just get it done. We're looking at all the rooms are looking pretty decent. This needs to be reinstalled down here. And that needs to be fine slate floor. Nope, that's going to be a wall. We got all the rest of the vents in. Our main point here is going to be to get this dug out. We do have a little bit of steel that we found down here, unbelievably, actually. And yeah, get all this done. What kind of walls I got here? I've got slate walls. Put one right there. We are starting our ovum run, and we do need to get medicine production started. It already is a little bit. Getting nutrient down here is going to be a pain in the butt. This was going to be the kids' bedrooms, because we are going to start to have children here very shortly. I think I'll switch it. Bedrooms and then training. So that way they're closer to the kitchen when they need to get up. So this will be the rec room. I don't even mind the computers being in there. It's perfectly fine. That's why we kept them. If I decided to get minify everything, I could potentially get a whole lot more decorative items, but again, can't do it. Can't do it because we're already maxed out on mods. It's looking good. Power supply's holding up. I need better power. Let's take a look at our menagerie tab. We managed to take down one of these buildings this week. We're going to do another one and another one and another one and another one. We got a lot more left. We got 5 more buildings to take down, and that's not including all the little structures around here as well. I do need to get our miners out, just haul stuff and do some more mining, but that'll be later today. We don't have to do that right now, fortunately. And then I did decide that we are going to do chem fuel generators here, since we're going to have huge fields to support the animals anyway. We're going to be making bionics, organics, hand over fist. And so the main layout, we'll get to building, we'll get to planning some of this today. Actually, we may not be able to get to building it for quite a while. This is going to take years to even just close down. It'll take a year to get all this broke down, unless I bring my entire colony over here to get it done faster. But that's the reason why I've got them separated into 2 separate little shifts. Our babies are growing up, and we don't have any more babies coming up at the moment, because all of our young people are going to be over in the other areas. So we're going to put our artistes down here so they can have some fun with all the bricks we have, the 42,000 of them. Like, you got to give props to your girl. At least I can plan. I may not be able to follow through with said plan, but I can plan. And we have housemates down here too to help keep things nice and comfy. Ooh, I think I'll plunk my best artistes that aren't my singing pages down here and just let them go. Ooh, it's our Golden Day Festivus. So April May the 2nd, that's the date that we landed on this beautiful, beautiful map tile. Are my people... Can I get them to do stuff? Or are they still hauling things like I told them to? They're hauling things. I need to give them a minute. Looks like all those are hauled. All right, so let's have us a Festivus. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Don't have any live prisoners that we need to worry about. We put the last one in the crypto sleep tanks, and the only ones that are left are our employed biological providers. Yeah. Yes. We are making the smoke 'em leaf, and we finally got this tore down, so I'll be making more smoke leaf. It's gonna be fun. All right, since we don't have an MVP this time, we're going to use Soren to begin the Golden Day Festival. Soren. So our leader's out, so we'll get a little bit of a debuff, but hopefully it'll still be a good. Also, it's fucking cold. Like, I don't know what's going on in South Florida, but I don't like it. Normally, I'm bitching about it being too hot, because, of course, I can never be satisfied, but it's fine. Don't worry about that. Everybody's allowed to be contrary. And other than a few little nitpickly stuff over here, this base is done. I have rooms I don't have people for or things for. We need art. Hush is downstairs doing all the art that he can do. And we'll just bring it up and put them in places. I've also got artists up here that are also doing really good work. I think Hubert did a masterwork. I didn't have to flag him for it. And so there's that. We got to take a look at our art tab to make sure that everybody can do art. It was a fun one. That'll absolutely work. Let's see if this is loaded. Contents. We still have 1,000 silver to load. Mew. Nope, I'm getting shuttle. Oh, I guess it became unavailable. Oh, he'll go out with like 6K. That's perfectly fine. We're looking for long legs. We'll see if they've got it. Soren. Why can I never find him on this damn thing? Oh, because he's all the way on the bottom. It's 10 a.m. It's a good time. We'll get him to go ahead and go. Worst case scenario, if we get stuck somewhere, we'll just have him zap home. Wonderful. So we're going to launch. Last time we went to the Imperials. This time I think we're going to go to Thea and see what they have to offer. It's Thea, right? Let's look at my factions. Yep. Purple is Thea. I'm going to trade. So right here, all we're looking for are the gene packs. We're looking for long legs. Long leg jump. So they don't have it. That's fine. We'll cancel and wait for the ship to come back. So it looks like we're going... Let's go up and around. Yeah. Looks like there's a little bit of a like little S curve we can go to. And he's got food. We just gotta jump and wait, jump and wait, jump and wait. Oh, my back. Do I need a pillar? Probably need a pillar. All right. Launchy, launchy. It's a decent way to trade. Non-violent, awful crafting, warm, and psi enhanced. Not what we're looking for. Cancel and refuel. And wait again. I do need to set Soren on paste. Sort by name. You're on travelers, baby, so that way you have food. All right. Launch. Of course that's Hush. Of course that's Hush. All right. Mini horns, warm, psi enhanced. Nothing there. Yep. We'll just jump, jump, jump. That may take 2 jumps, but then there's 4 over here. Got enough for another 2 or 3 jumps at least. See, what do we got? Bushy. Only bushy beards. We may not be able to find one. That's perfectly okay if we can't. I guess we'll make a circle back around. We'll hit up these guys. Don't want to go too far out. And I'm pretty sure I can far skip with the shuttle. I don't know how that's going to work with the shuttle. We'll see. We're there. Let's... Well, let's go down and around. Yellow gene pack. That's it? Well, that's it. I know, right? Like I've got undershirt, I got my sweater, I got 3 pairs of socks on, I've got my fuzzy blanket around me like a hoodie. Alright, there he is. We'll go here. And then we just need to wait. We'll hit the rest of them up. It's cold. I don't like it. No, I was thinking about that. I was hardcore thinking about getting some gloves. Oh. The next time we stop, I'm going to go ahead and go and run to use the rest of the room. Refuel from cargo. Launch. And trade. Let's get done with this trade. I'll go ahead and run. It's almost been an hour. Can you believe it? That hour didn't last no time either. That always happens like that. Give me my long legs. Damn it. No long legs. Alright. I'll be right back. You guys hang tight for a second. Ooh. It's cold. I don't like it. And back. Get on everything. Snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. I gotta take my blanket and put it over my lap and then get the hood part up. There we go. Headphones. At least my headphones keep my ears. Spush. Alright, we're just gonna launch to here. Thin body. Alright, might as well grab the Nutrimine and a little bit of extra chem fuel. Low cargo. Just enough to get us home. I think we'll hit that. Talking about chem fuel on the trips. It's enough for 2 jumps. I might be able to get over there. Let's see. Nope. All right. We'll go there and go home. No, they don't have any of the good ones. Damn it. Grab the Nutrimine. Or refill from cargo. Alright, at least we know that was a bus. I think what we may have to do is spam the Merchant Coalition. Soren has definitely made a day of it. Poor guy. And then I need to make 10 joy wires. Where's my joy wires at? Joy wire. There you are. Do until we have, nope, do 10 times. There we go. Oh, well, they came here to trade. Awesome. We'll send Kaz out to say hello. And then if that doesn't work, we'll, contents. Drop all the silver. And the Nutrimine. So nobody's working on that yet. Is that because all of my intellectuals are asleep? So yeah. Let's put you to... Let's do this first. See, look. No, those are my jeans. Never mind. What to say? They brought all kind of shit. Old. And then, alright, so we're going to look at the gene packs. Reimplanter we need. Perfect immune. Ageless 2. Ageless 1. A super size sensitive one we can get rid of, not the bonding one. That's very important. All the books. We have one joy wire. Let's give them some beer. No, we need to buy more stuff. Huh. Let's buy all the steel they have. Ah, that's why I didn't get all of our goodies. Oh, the cloth. 15. We'll sell enough smoke leaf to make it profit. Grid. There we go. So we didn't leave with much. And then I want Zoya on research 1. So we'll put her on crafting 2. Yeah, that shouldn't hurt her any. So let's see if I can't get her to work on these packs. She's already working on it. Hell yeah. Trader stuff. Where they drop everything up here. Orders. Let's get all that in. All the good, delicious bits. Where is my spare Sanguiphage? Got one in here. Somewhere. Somewhere inside my stuff. There's a Sanguiphage sleeping and I want to rip their jeans out. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Rev. Base runner. Sardine. Neanderthal. Gemma. Alright. Here's the Sanguiphage here. Leather health. Alright, we're gonna open you. I think I have another one though. I've got 2. Lisa, I know you're working on stuff, baby, but let's get you to... And then, can I throw legless people in the gene extractor? No. Alright, so she has to keep her legs. Alright, nothing. Can Genie. Igorov. You're not a... Yeah. Tess. Some of these guys have been in here for a long time. Baseliner. Alright, so let's see, Gilma. You should already be turned. If not, let's get you turned. Ah. We're going to convert. But we're also going to throw you in the Gene Ripper. No, there's a way to get them in the Gene Ripper. Ah. Yes. I know I should have one more Singuphage in here. Somewhere. Nope. She's my only Singuphage at the moment. Got a wild capybara. Don't need a wild capybara eating my stuff. That's glorious. That right there, all that bioferrite, fucking glorious. So make sure the temperatures in here are okay. Technically, I put an additional aircon unit here. Why don't I do that? Let's see that. I've got the power. Whoa. What do you think? I need a back pillow today. Excuse you, Kiki. Let's get it done, baby. Temperature. We're going to put a cooler in right here, and we're just going to have it set to 70. That's perfectly acceptable. Now, these are ready to go. I have a couple people that have scars that need to be healed. But I want to do bionics first, and we're making them. Our bionics I put on a little bit of hiatus. I used all of our gold stash to make a wondrously impressive roof. Look, I never said the girl was smart. But I also have my wondrously impressive rooms. Aha! And long legs is the last gene I'm missing, damn it. That death rest, maybe. Yeah, by the time they're up from their nap, they'll be ready for another round of gene extraction as well. Well, see ya. Why don't you just turn them and then do it? Because I've got my 10 natives. I can't turn anybody else. And I don't have enough room for housemates either. And Soya is supposed to be working on this gene pack. And she's going to rest. We'll just have to wait. That's fine. It's cold. Come on. Gene packs. We want Death Rest and Long Legs. Death Rest and Long Legs. Lulu's up. DK's up. Ryan's up. Arya's going to be up in a minute. That is all done. Reinstall that bad boy right here. DK's drinking his tea. Moss, can I get you to... Oh, Ryan's got it. I really want to get these gene packs done. Work on gene packs. Oh, she's drinking more Hemagen. The one's also fully healed. We should put her in one of the good rooms. Blood feeder. And Wicket's on the gene packs. Wonderful. So we're going to be down 10 Archite capsules, but that's perfectly fine. That's the non-sentience, and then we'll get everybody infected or upgraded. And then I wanted to do something very special with Chris. Chris, we're going to get him an Arca Texas arm thingy. If got one. And then we're going to also give him a field hand, which I need to create. I think. I don't think I have one. Do I have one? I do. Do have one. Arco Tech arm. Architect legs. But not an architect arm. Okay. So we need to get one of those. Salon. We got a lot of trade goods. It's okay that our silver is a little low right now. We'll spam that as much as we need to. Just got to make sure that we get them back up. Alright, so where do we put our little buddy? We're all the way up here. Better. Nor that yawn had no permission to come out, but it do. My body's not used to my hours yet, so it's still waking me up around 4 or 5. Inspire creativity on Evans. That's great. His recreation's full. Go do that. I'm kidding. What do we got? Glitterworld meds. So our smoke 'em leaf. That's what it's here for. Foam spray. Animal war call. Sleepy. Weak. More Alcart capsules. I have a pollock seed. Invisibility, berserk pulse. Instruction. Book. 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 It's an architect leg. Get down, buddy. I'm so sorry. I cannot pet you. And there goes my mic. Hold on. You guys are here. Some scrubbling. There we go. All right. All the beer. There. Blood feeder. So 1. I think that's good. Rest of the neuroformers are downstairs. And we got all their money. Trade at 78. That's still good enough, so we can call another one if we need to. And we got some more money. Lovely. All right. My guys, though, should be ready. 22 seconds. All right, we're going to draft them. Put them up here. Four hours left. Buddy, I know you want petties, and I know you want me to hold you and love on you, but I can't. I'm playing the video games. No. All right. Go on. All right, here comes the rest of my crew. Beautiful. All right, Wicked. Ryan. Oh, I need to undraft them first. Did I undraft them? All right. Days. We also need to get some Securita up here. We will run the risk of our guys dying, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Shouldn't have been doing stupid. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get another, what's your eyeballs? Growing zone. We're gonna go ahead and make this all for smoke leaf. I just want to make sure that I am getting the best. And we're gonna set this for smoke leaf immediately. I want to expand the zone without pausing the game. There's one little tile there that's not super fast growing, but that's perfectly fine. Don't have to worry about it. That's gonna be a big field of smoke leaf. But it's okay. My colonists will never be bored. They will always have something to do. Most of them are set to crafting. If it is, crafting 4. It's the potatoes rotting away. It's perfectly fine. I planned for a little bit of spoilage because we're not eating any chem fuel at the moment. Alright, that should be good. And we'll set this here. Make sure it's for smoke leaf. We might as well just do this whole area down here. If some of it's not prime, it's perfectly fine. Set this smoke leaf. All right. Dagger hands up there should be busy for a little bit. The 24-year, 12-month year-round growing is amazing. Lisa has an inspiration. And we need a couple more paint works. One there. Need a couple more of these as well. I don't think that'll affect our wondrously impressive. If it is, we'll take them out. I don't think it will, though. I'm just waiting for one of them to go idle. And we will haul all this urgently. Then we'll get that jeep pack in. Xeno germ is not completed yet. Let's get Zoya up here. Oh, yeah, I am going to need a back pillow. My back is really hurting today. I'll also take my medicine for that too, but let's try back pillow first. That'll work. All of the pillows, pillows for me. All of the pillows, be free. That's a bit fussy. Me too, my snuggie blanket. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. There we go. Yay. We're going to stream probably till about 12 or so. I'm going to go take a nap, eat some lunch, take a nap. Yes, I said that twice. It's fine. All right, so 9 seconds left. You couldn't wait 9 seconds. That's fine. Man, can you? Yes, you can. Go bake. All right, what did we get? Long legs! Yes! Finally! All right, so now all I need left is death rest. If I don't already have it, let's get him in. All right, let's check this. Make sure I don't have death rest. It's still not done. We'll have to wait. Menace pods. Oh, absolutely. We're taking that. Absolutely. We're taking that. Is that over here or over? Oh, never mind. I thought that was... Oh, that was insects. That's not insects. We don't want that. People are supposed to be scarless. And we're not making any more bionics right now because we were lacking the gold to do so. Right now we're making components. We are making the joy wires, which is great. We got plenty of Nutrimine and we got plenty of phenocycline. I do need to up our phenocycline count though to 120. Just so that way I know we have enough. They take it every week-ish, 5 days or so. And then the first Xenogerm is going to go to our good pal, Alpha. He's our very first one. And he's already 63. So he's about to age up where he gets the health penalties. So I don't want to do that to him. He gets the first one. I could have added implanter on that and had them affect. It's just faster to make them. It takes a year for the genes to regrow. Our kiddos are almost grown. And when they are grown, when all 4 of them are grown, we're sending them over to the menagerie. Away from their loving and supporting parents, for them to actually have a chance to grow and be free and do things. We're also working through the toxic waste packs we have stuff down here, and the temperature has been stable for years, so we don't have to worry about any of that. We're a self-fulfilling prophecy down here, and we have a total of 9 generators and a vanometric power cell, so that's probably what I need to plan for over here. So I can't reinsell them, can I? No. But we only have 8. Let's get another 2. And we'll put them... We can put them up here. This won't affect our smoke leaf production. We also need to go ahead and get that set up because our guys, we do have... Where's over? Oh, they're... Oh. Do I not have smoke leaf down here yet? No, I have cycloids and dye, cotton, and medicine. Okay. Well, we'll set it up for it to happen at a later date. We do have a lot of cloth, though. So, I don't want to do that there. Yes, I do. Because it's not... It takes 60 days to deteriorate. Should be fine. Yeah, no, that should be perfectly fine. Let's get some furniture down here. We're going to continue with the marble shelves because that's what we got the most of. And then I want to do this one a little differently than we did the other ones, I think. Oh, That is a Chatham's. Who be chatting me up this early this morning? I don't know. Do I know you? There we go. Don't need to be... Shells. Spot. Let's do it this way. I do want couches, so shelf, shelf. There's the shelves. Couch, 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 couch. Crafting spot. And then couches. And then more shelves. Do vertical shelves. Yes. All right, so that'll be this one, this one. It's all the shelves. Link settings. Storage, clear all. This is for smoke'em leaf. Smoke leaf leaves. And we'll do a different spot for everything else. They can't have them. They can't have them. Hellraiser Pony is live, guys. If you guys want to go watch something that's not me being very ticky over couch placement, you guys go watch Undead. Not Undead, but Undead when he's streaming. But go watch Hellraiser Pony. He's awesome. Got a lot of really cool content creators. And a lot of them are doing exactly what we're doing. Just chilling, relaxing, having fun. Exactly. So let's go see if that is completed. Aria's on it. She'll get it. And Gilman's had a crisis of belief. That's perfectly fine. That's what we want. Yeah, no, looks good. So all we're needing is art. This is done. This is done. These are done. The bedrooms have everything they need except art. So that's done. Hospital is set. We did take the TVs out. They've all got vitals monitors and comfort items. This right here is this is complete. I mean, we don't really need a lot of everything. This is all complete here. I do want a little bit of color, I think, in here, but we'll figure that out. As a matter of fact, now that I know that we're not going to be using this field for those, I can close this off so that way nobody can get to the kitchen unless they need shit. I actually need to do that now because right now they're using that as a thoroughfare. So let's go ahead and deconstruct that real quick. And then we'll just fill this in. There's our Xenogerm. Lovely. So Housemaids version 1. We actually need to take that downstairs. So I'm going to have Lou. Not order. Haul the Xenogerm. Wonderful. Now we're going to send somebody down with it. Interaction stockpile. Let's send Evans. Items. Awesome! Yeah, I gotta learn so much shit. Xenogerm looks like a weird spider pack. And the joy wire. Alright, Housemaid Xenogerm. And a joy wire. Alright. Good. Yep. Iota isn't happy. Psychite withdrawal. Why are you withdrawing? There is no Psychite tea. That's bad. That's very bad. Hubert. We're missing Psychoid leaves. Well, we might as well get a holiday in. Probably not gonna be any place for the taters. Is that because I've got them running them up here? It is. We need our own Psychite tea production up here. Which means I can't, we'll cancel that. And draft. Because I'll probably need some Psychite tea down here too. Let's go ahead and move that from cotton to Psychite. Okay, that'll help. Yeah, because they can't get to the Psychite up there. My other guys can run and go get some, but not our guys sit down here. And they'll work on running all those. I have some in here. Somewhere. Oh, there's all those. And Evans made it downstairs. Lovely. So Alpha, we're going to go to health. We're going to do operations. We're going to knock you out, baby. First, we're going to give you the best quality medicines. Operations, we're going to knock you out. We're going to install the Xenogerm. Where's my Xenogerm? All right, let's get him knocked out first. Yvonne's got it. All right, so Alpha's sleeping. All right, so we are going to anesthetize. There's the Xenogerm. Accept. How is it 0? Yeah, metabolic efficiency at 0. I did read something about there being a bug about that. All right, I think Hush is my best doctor. We got to watch closely because Alpha will change here in just a hot minute. All right, here we go. Our first xenogerm implantation of the series. There we go. So now Alpha has cat ears and horns. Look how cute. Look how adorable. All right, now we're going to go bio and housemates 1. So Xenogenes didn't overwrite all of his things, which is fine. But we got non-sentient, super immune, psychically deaf, fast runner, very unhappy, heat tolerant, tox immunity, pyrophobia, dead calm, violence is disabled. Very unattractive, cat ears, mini horns, purple skin, dark vision, elongated fingers, smooth tail, great animals, great crafting, great, poor artistic, poor social, and awful intellectual. And I think I should have overwrote all of those genes, but it didn't. It's fine. Oh, because he has germline genes. That's fine. We're giving him a joy wire. And he'll be also be super happy. And the joy wire gives a plus 30 to everything that they do. So there we go. He's set. Little purple guy will be able to tell at a glance who our housemates are. They look extremely different from everybody else. Can't wait to put Kappa in it. Kappa's got the fur. It's gonna be so cute. Alright, let's go up here and let me double check to make sure I don't have death rest. I thought I had gotten it before, but I may not have. Let's look. Let's look. I've got Deathless, but not Death Rest. I do need Death Rest. So that's one of the last ones we've got to pull. And it's going to be a while before we get that. So why don't we go and do something else? Why don't we start planning the menagerie? That sounds fun. We should be making Psychite tea now. We already did. Well, people are awesome. And then we're still... What's wrong with the bills here? Ah, I don't have enough. That's right. So I've got... For those, I've got 18 buildings for those. And then I have 19, 20. 20 at... How many can those hold? 6 stacks of 10 is 60. 20 times 60 is 12,000. And I've got that set to only 1880. So let's get that. Let's do that. Go ahead and get this all set. Bills. And this one bill here. There we go. That should do. That'll work. And that should fill up the last of those. And these guys got 15 days. All right, let's go get some planning done over here. We do have some people starting to go idle, possibly. We'll give them a whole day and a smooth day. So that'll help. Go smooth everything. And then we'll get them to haul. Oh no, I think it's a bot. Yep, it's a bot. Somebody smush it. Stinky old bots in my chat. Go away, bot. Nobody wants you here. Yep. Alright, so they'll be able to haul all the things. And we'll go get to planning. So, this is going to be a little wonky. I wish I had more planning. They have better tools and such. Because when we build stuff, it's going to mess up the plan. Which sucks. Which means I can get the plan in now, but I will have to redo it. So I'm wanting to have the cornerstone here, this interior. We're going to have 6 sets of 11 by 11s. Or 8 sets of 11 by 11. So let's go ahead and get that planning now. And that is going to be our interior. Let's do it. Let's do rooms in blue. So that is the centerpiece. I'm doing 11 by 11s. It's a wall. 11 by 11s. All right, so that's the main rooms on the inside. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gives us a good crossway. Remember to plan for walls. We're going really square on the interior because the exterior is going to be where all the good parts are. So there's those. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do one more set of 11 by 11s. Oh, you have to do it this way. Let me just copy. Like I said, this is just a mock-up. All right, so we have a good little cross area in the center. All right. From there, I need half circles to encompass the outer ring, or a circle that will completely go over it. So what we're going to do is we're going to see how big this is. 11 by 11 plus spacers. That needs to come over. Because that is a wall. Right, just want to make sure. Got to make sure it's right. Circle. Circle, 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 circle. The entire, let's see how long the width and breadth of this is. So we've got a 47. Should be the same. 47 by 47. So the outer circle needs to at least be a 60. All right, let's go plans. We want the big plan on the outer wall to be in green. We'll make it a hollow circle. We need at least it for be about 60. 60 by 60. There we go. All right, there's that. Then we're absolutely going to do the mid spot. 14. So 7 and 7's here. That's mid. 7 and 7. This is mid. All right. So now the beginnings of the wheel is activated. We're going to copy. And we're going to put that over the outside of our areas. Let's get this done right. So if I put that to 61, I'll have a midpoint. We need a midpoint. I don't need a double wall. Let's see. Let's remove plans. Try again. And roll. Let's try it 61. All right, that gives us an odd point. 15. There's our mid. And then there's our mid back again. Okay. So now that is center mass and odd. I'm going to copy it. And we're going to put it right here on our crosshairs. So there we go. All right. So that's the inner circle. All right. From here, the majority of the rest of the base is going to be fields. So this is our living quarters. This right here, right smack dab in the center of this is all going to be one mega structure. The outer ring here is going to be for you know, the little odds and ends, and the buildings will be attached at the corners, creating these little individual rooms here. So going from that, we're going to need a circle that's at least 3 times the size for the interior outer wall. But it probably only has to be double because that's probably all I want to have room for. So if that's a 61, we need a 20, 120, 61 doubled, 122, 123 to give us the odds. All right. I don't even think I have enough room in here to do this without messing up some of the things. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to get the circle on the outside lined up perfectly. That's going to be a bitch. Oh, that's going to be a bitch. Because whatever we do, we can't have it mess up this. So I'm thinking we start it here, do the 123, and go from there. So let's do it. All right, so we need a 123. And 123. Okay, that does not affect anything but the outside line, which we can absolutely redo. Okay. Now I need to disconnect it from the main plan. So we'll disconnect it here and here. Here and here. Here and here. And here and here. All right, so now that plan is a standalone plan. Boom. I just need to be able to move it. I don't want to copy it. I want to move it. First, I have to find the center point. That's right. That is gonna mess up our inner circle though. Shit. Will that fit one of these? No. Nope, it's too big. Yeah, no, I have to do it from here. Okay. Let's get our center point. Half of 123 is... Oh, nope. Time for a calculator. I'm not doing this math shit in my head tonight. Nope. 123 divided by 2. 60. 1.5. So that means 62 on both ends. So let's get it done. Plan. No, that's my mid spot. So 21. So on 11 is my mid. All right, we're only going to put it to here. Do not want to... Down to 11. That's my mid. All right, good to know. I just need to find out where they intersect and put a singular dot. I missed my more planning. Bring it all the way up. All right, so inferment. Inferment states that my midpoint is going to be here. So I do need to interrupt that just a bit. All right, so that should not be connected to anything else. Perfect. Now I just need to go back in and reclaim it as green. So it'll link with the other plan. There we go. What? If anybody tells you planning a base is easy, they're full of shit. Alright, now we can remove these. But now I have my center point. But I cannot remove the center point, which may mess up some of this, but that's fine. Alright, that should be dead center. Now we got a little bit of cleanup to do. Oh, I hate this so much. Where's my more planning at? Alright, that's fine. We just watch these intersections here. And take them away where they don't make any sense. Without losing the plans in our other sections. Alright, so that's from here to here down, for sure. interior circle. Like I said, that's gonna be a bitch to build. But it's gonna look so fucking cool when it's done. I'll do a lot of sketchy shit for cool stuff. Oh, sorry, just banged the wall. Didn't mean to. Roll my chair back too far. Alright, that looks like that cleaned it up pretty good. Okay. Let's enable the plan. Bring all the outside circles together. Beautiful. That is one there. These go there. Alright, that looks like a whole ass area. Okay. From the outside, we also need another larger circle. But first, we're going to do the big box. So our box is going to come out probably to here. It's going to be 5 wide. So let's go and get this plan. I'm not putting it on the total edge of the thing, but we also got to plan for a singular kill box. They can try to nibble away at our walls. But we're going to have a 5x7 wall, so she's going to be big. And the outside is going to be all nothing but big old squares. We're going to plan for the wall. Let's go and bring it in about 20 blocks. From here, we're going to go up 6. We're just going to check and make sure we got the spacing right. So that is 12 blocks from the outside. So that's where we do that. This gives us our outside line. And this needs to go up 12. Alright, so we need to bring it down just 1 more. Okay. Expand the zone. 6 blocks thick, baby. Give them a think or two before they come into our base. That's for damn sure. Need 12 blocks. I almost had that perfect. And this goes down and meets this plan. Alright. So now we have our outer wall. Our inner circle. Now, we need to have 1 more circle in here, and I don't know how the hell I'm going to get this planned. We don't have an ellipses, I don't believe. Let's check. Yeah, I can't just make an ellipses. That sucks. Alright, so let's select the plan again. So, interior, this is where our home base is going to be. All this big inner circle here, this is going to be fields. All of it fields, and some of it for animals. I'm planning on dividing it out into 4 sections as shown here. And then we'll rotate the animals. Through the hay. Because we're going to need hay production like a bitch. So, to get the outer circle. Shit. How am I going to do that? The proper answer is to just make a huge big circle and line it up perfectly from Jump Street. $123 plus 61 might do it. Ew.
This is Susie Mac. May I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I just received a missed call from this number. Not a problem. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bye. Okay. Somebody missed out my number. Well, it happens. Alright, let's get my calculator back. Calendar. Alright, so that is the 123 plus 60. 183. I know there's a way to calculate the corner point mid center. Motherfucker. I'm supposed to eyeball it and hope I don't get it too wrong. I couldn't cut out 60 blocks from here on a diagonal. Let's come straight up though. Oh. I failed geometry. It's a right angle. All right. Nope. Nope. Does that do it? Does it have to be symmetrical? Damn it. It does. Motherfucking it does. It does have to be symmetrical. Motherfucker. Yes, I'm going to be a pissy little bitch about this. I could take it from the corner out. All right, let's go. 1, Foo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. All right, what does this do? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too big. I just want a couple of little outside rooms. Or maybe it's not too big. Maybe my inner circles are too small. That is our outer wall. All right, that doesn't look half bad. Yep. And the outside of the outer walls will be built up. It's like the world's worst bullseye, but having an outer where we can have the animals just wild graze will also help. Will give me room for kill boxes. And I can divide that inner layer as thin or thick as I need it. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Now, plans get overwritten whenever you build or deconstruct stuff. Unlike with more planning where the plan stays active. I need this plan to stay active. So what do? It is symmetrical, so this area over here shouldn't be affected. And then I should just be able to, in theory, flip it over since it's symmetrical on both right and left sides and up and down. It also gives me room for power production. Okay. Yeah. We're going to go with this. That's what we're going with. So that should be great. Interior, look at the interior living space over here ain't gonna be shit. It's gonna be nothing. Well, I mean, I do want it to be nice, but it's not gonna be anything like our dynasty. But everything else is on this line. I should be able to deconstruct all that. All right, now let's unpause. I had to take a minute. I had to take a minute and do things. Yeah. Okay. So it may not look like much of a plan, but it's going to be a bitch to build. It's also been another hour, past another hour. I'm going to go find something to snack on, hopefully quietly. Because those grapes didn't do enough to fill me up. So I'm going to go find food. And I shall return momentarily. We've got so many leftovers. I should be able to grab a leftover and come right back. So you guys, let me give you guys something to watch. We'll watch the kiddos. Watch the kiddos for a bit. One of them should be growing up very, very shortly. And we'll be right back. Food. Yeah, that is my tummy rumbling like a bitch. is acquired. My fingers are freezing because I had to go into the fridge. Let's take a look. Those kids should be growing up like any second. Alright. Color. Right. Blinky over the left. This is looking gold. Alright, here we go. Try to keep the smacking sounds down to a minimum, but it's just sandwiches. Ah! Well. Look, they decided to give me mid-game entertainment. Or mid-snack entertainment. Spoiler, this isn't going to end well for them. Overwhelming force. Overwhelming force. Cat, don't you dare try to get my sandwich. Overwhelming force it is. Sit down. Oh, was that just outside of your range? That's all right. We'll fix that. Yep. Perfect. Good job, guys. Ta-da, new dash and friends. Let's get to go back in. Everybody else can stay out. We can have a mind day. Let's work on the furthest one away. I'm just gonna give a blanket order this time. Get out of my sandwich, kitty. You can't even have human food. You puke it up. Every time, without fail. I can't even give him cooked human chicken anymore. He throws that up too. Little shit. I've got a day or so food. Let's send some more up. You know what? It's cold, but that sandwich has hit the spot. My fingers are frozen. My toes are cold. We're about to have that more help over here too. I was waiting on that. That's on this girl up here. Yep. I'm going to reduce will. Let's make some money. Never mind. Has is up. Ooh. Fingers are freezing. So I don't know if that plan will work. That plan is absolutely going to work. Gives us enough room for wildlife. It gives us 4 more sections that I didn't plan for. Most of those will be for power production. With that, we don't have to use chem fuel. We can have solar power and windmills. All I got to do is floor them. That's good. I need a big ass fucking freezer though. Like big. Really big freezer. Also, the reason I'm not clicking on anything, I've literally got my hands underneath my butt trying to warm them up. And sitting on 10 little ice cubes. It's not very comfy. Do not recommend. But I've got to get them warm. By any means necessary. I know. It's not right in Florida. Oh, technically, this is a mild winter compared to everybody else. Undead sent me a picture yesterday of what he had to drive through. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. No, I am not living somewhere where the air hurts my face and it hurts to breathe. Give me my swamp any day. Technically, Florida is a coastal, not a swamp, but you get my feelings. Not that far off from a swamp. Yeah. Glycus! I would like to request a trade caravan. Imperial Trader. Mangroves? Yeah, that's right. We do have swamps here. Yeah. Hold on, I have to resituate my hoodie. Blanky. Thingy. Yeah. And we got cypress trees down here too. And they are swamp trees. So they won't let me spam the merchant coalition, huh? Bastards. It's fine. We can't redo that because I do need to have some psychoid leaves up here. And we're making them there. So I don't have to put out a field. I don't know what you think you're doing, buddy, but I am all snuggled up. You have no power here. Cat's trying to bite me. And he can't bite through the blanket. Yep, scoop please. Right, are we making our other Xenos? I didn't set it. Load template. Load, start combining. I forgot to reset it. Damn it. It's fine, and we're all good over here. More meals are being made. If we have a little bit of overflow, I'm not gonna. Did that finally tick over? We have enough, yes. There is some overflow. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna put set overflow. Put it in here. Storage. That is critical storage. No, we're not. That is low. It's fine. Now that that's done, we're going to clear all the settings and we will reset these settings when we need to. So that way we don't lose out on any extra food. Do have a low food tick here. you guys load up. Nope, I need you, Francis, to work on that, please, buddy. One more. 2 more runs. Major brick risk on iota. Baby, what is going on with you? Ah. Suckite again. Okay. We have the stuff. And they're throwing a party. Cool. Ignat, Levin, Ara, and Sissy. It's been a while since we had a random party over here. Martina! She's just going right past that party. I don't need no party. We do have some masterwork tables left. We will swap those out eventually, but that's not not something for me today. We're doing Xenos and ripping jeans and working on the menagerie. It's already been hauled. Looks like they're working on that. Getting it pretty good. It's a big ask for them. And a big task. Let's take a look at our zones one more time. There's a couple of ones that I need to poke holes in. Just so we don't have any more roof collapses. And this whole area is set to remove roof, so it should update it automatically. Possibly. Let's see. So it's not a super innovative concept, but it it'll be absolutely as efficient as it needs to be. Even though I'm not really big on efficiency, it's going to be pretty too once I get that. So we have 4 fields to put in power. And then we'll do the kill boxes. I only want 1 kill box. And it'll be completely open. And then we are going to be susceptible to drop raids here. There's nothing I can do about that. But my guys should be, hopefully by the time we're done, fully ready to have all the defenses up and be able to craft and create their own armor. And I do need 1 high intellectual over here as well to man the underground scanny thing. Got traders coming over here. Don't believe I have any components left upstairs. Probably don't. I know I don't. There's a couple of mineable bits over here. We'll have to mine every bit of this out. All right, let's go check and make sure that everything in Aeon is exactly the way I want it to be. I think all we're missing is artwork for some of the other bedrooms and doors. You guys need doors over here. Wooden auto doors are the fastest, so that's what we'll use. These need to be doored. And I think other than painting, we're good. I hate that I can't paint the bioferrite floors, but that's fine. Also, we need to get this bioferrited as well. I just had that painted, and so we had enough for bioferrite doors. And we should have that. Bioferrite. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. Storage is set to low. So I have this as a higher priority. No. Just gonna have somebody keep a hauling. I think what's happened is my haulers are hauling from here all the way over there. But it won't take long till this is filled, and if they have to call a couple of days to get everything over, I'm not upset about it. Let's see. Where are you going? Yeah, we're working. Tater. Melvin is working. Binks is resting. What's Soya doing? And horseshoes. I need to change out those floors. Dang it. All right, so I'm not sure why she's not going here. That's the third time I've drafted her for the same task. What's going on? Dun, 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 dun. Not raccoon. Oh, my guys are all set to. Yep, did not have to worry. All right. No, she's on. No, she's on target. I don't understand what happened. Eh. That's right. She's doing what she's supposed to do now. Of the 64,000 units of power, we've got 23,000 units just idle, which is perfectly fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Oh, just the soundtrack is just fucking fire. All right, she's on that. Got my elephants training. Need to move these again. Probably time for some more steel. Never mind. My guys are all over that. Food is being made. Stuff is being done. Everything's being hauled. I mean, other than, like I said, gotta do these fours. Gotta wait for some more cotton to come in. I could go and clear out the rest of our questies. That's what we can do. We're just waiting on genes to regrow. We should be able to do that no problem. So we'll wait for in the morning to do that. Let's check over here. Gear is not in a good mood. What's wrong with you, Gear? Observe rotting corpse. Well, that'll do it, but nothing we can do about that, buddy. And they are really working hard on getting these done. Takes time. That's all it takes. Hush down there making masterworks. I'm gonna miss him. We could pit around with the other genome too. How many meals you got up here? Just another day's worth. That's fine. Do I have anybody set to hunt? I do. Precious, are you a bio? Nope, you can hunt. And what about you, Gear? Gear's melee. Well, let's get some wildlife in our bellies. To do those. And all the turkeys. Let's make sure we put the corpses over here. Well, not rotten, but animal corpses. Let's get a hunt in. Get a little butcher spot right here. Build this butcher creature. Details on corpses. Do forever. Drop on 4. I do need a haul day. Oh, so they're getting the steel up. I think we'll send everybody out to unroof the remaining pieces. But we'll only do it a section at a time. We'll do the furthest ones away. And that's what we'll do with the, that's what we'll do with the hauling too. So that way I can reapply the orders as needed. Stroke. One more Rick. Once before construction, what's the issue? All right, so we got some sleeping sickness. Okay, perfectly fine. Just on some housemaids. Yep, we did need a little bit more steel. My traders should be showing up any time now. And then we got some babies growing up. Man. Yep. There's my traders. There's my other trader. I sure want to trade with Lagua first. And that's not Lagua. That's Lagua. Do I have any inspired trados? Nope. So we'll send our best guys. GK, you're on the good this time. Arya, you got there. All right, let me sell off my duplicates. Do you have some? Legacy of Karnak Arid. Killing any cancers. So that's at 94. Gotta make some money. Don't think I have any smoke leaf left. So let's see if they'll buy any of our regulars of high Velcro. Nobody. You are warm. You were in the window spot, wasn't you? Getting that good radiant heat. Let's sell just a couple of those. Just sell the odd ones. Thank you, Velcro. I absolutely did not need my drink up here. Pack of survival bones worth some money. All right, then we need to gift. 83, so we need 17. Let's do art first. Everything but our masterworks. I'm trying to build a masterwork library of art. Nine, almost there. Don't have any body parts. Back to 100. I don't know where you're going, Wicked, but it's not there. Sell the chocolate. Buy the extra cloth. Let's get rid of all this leather. Buy the extra dye. They really won't have any gene packs. They're just a bulk goods trader. Alright, you can dismiss them. And I want you to... You can't help. Alright, GK. You're up. Want to trade? What's their faction at? It goes at 71, so we'll need a little bit more with them, but we'll just trade them some food. Yep, to 96. Perfectly acceptable amount. All right, now, shoot, I forgot to tell you to dismiss them. They're still close. Dismiss the trader. And then we need Soren or Kaz. Kaz is up. Kosnick. Let's get that done. Roar. There needs to be instructions on how to turn a blanket into a Snuggie. 'Cause right now, it's Snuggie, but it's not the full Snuggie. Let's see if I can't fix that while we're waiting on them to get over there to try. Hey, I didn't mean to take the pillow with me. I am sure took the pillow with me. Get back over there. Yeah. Sorry about the bonks on the mic. Yeah. Alright, hand holds, arm holds, and enough to put over my legs. Okay. There we go. What do we got? Pink flamingo. We're not ready for the animals yet. We will be soon, though. Well, soon, relatively. Like the next 10, 15 years, we can start on the animal run. Credits and mixed components. Cloth, glitter world. Steel we're making. Give me death rest. Hope body. Are we fine? Do you have an architect arm? Vampire's tragedy. Practical guide to flavors. Amazings of Rubit. We've got an aesthetic shaper. Second sensitizer. Sell those. And let's sell enough to make some money. So they didn't bring a whole lot. Yep. Too much. We'll gift them those. But let's get the rest of their money. There's that. Oh, you're not done, buddy. All right, so they're 85. We need 15. Gift. That's 7. 9. Let's get them the rest of the armor. 21. That's overkill, but let's drop some more of the stuff. And then dismiss. .3 hours left to eat them. Can you do... Nope. Ryan can, though. No, we cannot. And Wicked's already on it. Alright, they should be out of food now. They are out of food. Enter stockpile. Everybody items. With the medicine. Alright, and they'll start that. Alright, they're all back downstairs. Let me get... to Mickey. There we go. So they'll make more packaged survival meals out of that meat. And we'll send them back up for more later. And we do need some more power run. Go ahead and get the order for that in. So here, we want to carry this along this line. I'm going to bring it all the way over. And then from there, we want it to run parallel down this way to there. Comes all the way up. This will come all the way over. To the wall. This will meet on this wall. And then secondary line to there. All right. We don't have any smoke leaf being made yet, and that's perfectly fine. We do have cycloid leaves coming up, so we should start making the tea. Gorgeous. All right. It is now 11:01 a.m. I'm going to take... First, let's take a look at our quests. So we want to go for the active ones. We want to do the oldest ones first, which means that we're probably going to do a lot of the infested. I don't know that we can down them and bring them back for taming, but we will try. I make no promises. Where are you at? Down that way. Do we want to take... Probably need to take shuttles and not the Velcro. Velcro would only be one jump, and we could haul more stuff home. A mech cluster in my home. Oh, I was about to say. What is this? Climate adjuster. Oh, we can do this with our eyes closed. Put it right there as a meat shield. And then we're going to have Kaz skip. Oh, not Kaz. Let's have Sia skip. We have her skip right. That's her right there. I can't skip over there, can I? Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's do this instead. I'm going to do Insanity Lance on this guy. Then we're going to go ahead and pop smoke. Here. And here. Oh, wow. That came all the way through our shit, didn't it? Okay. Well, we're going to deploy the shield. We're going to undraft. Ow. I'm going to do a quick zone real quick. You guys will absolutely get that started. Alright, and that guy's being a dick. So we're going to do a shock lance on you. I'm going to do an insanity lance on you. Beautiful. Now that they're no longer a threat, let's go here. Let's pop here. And here. You guys get to attack that thing. And they should make quick work of this guy. Beautiful. I do want y'all to destroy this thing. Beautiful. Alright, Zan, I do want you to draft and come back. Pull all of your guys that aren't dead. There should be a few. And then we'll haul all the other ones. Yep. Note to self, those turret thingies, I do need my shields up. That's fine. Alright, Zan, there's your guys. We're going to put them to self-recharge and undraft. Yeah. Hold on. What are they going to venerate? Records of Sisters Empire 35. This makes sense. We're almost at the 35-year mark. We will get there today. It won't be this morning, though. I'm going to stream for another 40 minutes. So I'm going to stop, give me another small snack, give me a decent nap, and I should come back on around 3-ish, somewhere in there. 3 or 4, somewhere in there. Now, my guy's got a little hurt, but nothing too terribly serious. And then we'll wait for them to heal up now, and then we'll come back. Let's see how the food making is going. It's not, or they're eating it. Let's get all this. No storage space. We'll put the bucket of corpses in there. Yep. Mad cobras. No, I ain't gonna worry about that. You need a couple more slate floors and some good buildings. We don't have any wood making yet. And as an enclosed unit, that's perfectly fine. I'll just clear this area right here. And I have that to make sure I got the floors in, which I've already done. Six days to everything regrowing. I just need death rest. That's all I'm waiting on. We got the long legs finally. Now we just need death resties, and then we are good to go for our next Sing of Age panel. Now, we can go ahead and look at the xenogerms I want for my centurions as a whole. So let's just take a quick sneaky peeky. Elvin, can you finish that? No, I need my researchers. All right, so what I'm thinking for our centurion is I'm thinking for one, the archetype metabolism. Right there. All right, we have a couple of them. Dark vision would probably be better, but it doesn't have, it's 5. We want 4. I want super immunity. Psychic bonding. Tox immunity. Hmm. I wanted psychite impervious and non-sentient. But that gives everybody dead calm. I don't want that. Oh no, yes I do. We'll never social fight. Breaks for never violent. Yes, we do. So right there, that's a -4. We need. I want great artistic. 3 capsules apiece. And did I want the implantation gene? Breathless. Her voice isn't bad. And there's no negative or positive on that. That was just kind of a good one. Let's go with that. That helps. Well, tox immune. It does the same thing. Yep. Super fast wound healing. Now we need some pluses. Don't want everybody to be pyrophobic. Not a lot of pluses in here. Nearsighted. Make them all dependent on psychite and then make them psychite immune. Yeah, nope. So at least we know it's going to take us some archive capsules to do this, and then possibly reimplant her on those as well. Or I could just lure it. I don't have to have everything. This ones with skills we technically don't need. My guys are maxed out because they're my kids. So we'll see how that goes. Goodbye, Outlanders. Good to see you guys come by and worship, venerate this Three Sisters. And is fully healed. Probably got another, what, 5 days? Good. I just want to make sure that they get healed first. And we beat. We want to send everybody out on a run. We'll get the buffaloes. With the buffaloes and the muffalos, we should have enough people to get that done. Great structure. You guys will draft with the buffaloes first. Three of them. Let's get the muffalo. Yes. And there's Ren. That should be all of them. Put Jasmine and Gear up front. Queen, do not fire at will, buddy. All right, hunt these. Haul these. Everybody got a little hurt. Yep. Just a little, though. Alright, that should give us enough food. I gotta put them all back to paste. Because there is no food down here. All right, so let's take a look at this great structure. Nothing I'm interested in, so let's go and see about Ren. All right, so Ren is now an adult. Demonstrate excellent personal growth and endless excitement about the next year. Ren hopes by learning about different cultures she can end up leaving the planet. So she's a fast learner, tough. We have industrious. Jogger. Let's make her a runner. So we got a passion in crafting, medical, and social. All right, Ren, let's get you squared away, baby. So Ren gets to go upstairs for just a little bit. She is slated to be part of, she's a meleeist. You get to go on pace. You get to have a tea time. Your schedule, you're not a night-night baby, so you get to have a regular adult schedule. And then your work. You're good at medical. You like to warden. You like to research too. We'll have you on mining 1, plants 2, construct 3, and everything else at a 4 for now. She likes to handle too. All right, Ren, welcome to the colony. She's gonna have a lot of different little things because she's a all right, haul that urgently. Haul that urgently. And then here in just a hot minute, we'll send him downstairs. And unhunt all of these and just get them to be hauling. Work, you are on haul 1. And then we'll bring these down along with the meat and everything else we need. 3 more corpses to haul, and then we'll send everybody back downstairs. Wow. Not bad for a little 4-hour stretch gameplay. We've got about 30 minutes before I'm going to get off of here and get some good nappage in. Naps are very, very, very underrated. All right, that should be the last of it. I don't mind them butchering this stuff up here. It gives us more time to get everything downstairs. We're just waiting on the dead to drop off the last dead body. For Precious to stop that last haul. And thank you, autosave. All right, enter stockpile. Oh, you guys get to go back downstairs, grab all of the stuff. Dead buffaloes. Let's go. So at 2, Darwin have a couple of years left. No, they're about to age up. At 2 is. So is Darwin, and that only leaves Sorsha, who's 9. So get it. All right, everybody's back downstairs. And they will start doing all of this. Lovely. Do want to make sure that I put everybody back on paste. And then I think when we come back, we will do the rest of the form clearing outs and just get everything situated. I'm hoping that we'll have plenty of these left to do, and we do need to haul urgently all this stuff, so let's get that done as well. I might have time for one. I don't have to get off exactly at 12 o'clock because all I'm going to do is go nap. I don't have to get off exactly then. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Probably an afternoon stream, a late afternoon stream because I don't get off till 6 plus drive time, so I won't be home till 7, and then dinner. Thursday night, no stream though. I've got me and my friends are going out to dinner. I was invited and they put it off until I was able to join, so I can't miss that one. Completed Xenogerm. Recombine, load template, load, start combining. This one is going to go to Kappa downstairs, so I want this hauled. And then I'll get them to run it. And then we will take the Velcro. Energy stockpile. Items. Xenogerm. Xeno. Oh, go faster if I just type it. Alright, so who's close? That'd be Zan. Zan's right there. And then we'll get the Velcro loaded up. 7 a.m. It's a good time for it. Let's get all the stuff done and then we'll go. We'll probably won't capture the mom insect. I'm sure we're gonna have some more later down the road, so we're just gonna go in, clear them out, bring all the tasty insect meat home, and that'll be all we do today. I won't take all of my phages. And Alpha is up. Yeah. That plus a wire is perfect. Warren, can I get you to haul the xenogerm? And then we'll order the implantation as soon as it's down. All right. Health. Oh, I forgot to send a joy wire down here. Let me do that now. Inner items, joy. Who's close? Keybert. All right, Kappa, I want you to have the best medicine possible. Operations, we're gonna knock you out. Anesthetize. Implant xenogerm. And then we just wait for the joy wire. Is Alpha's tail green? Oh, that's so cute. His tail's green. All right, we want Garnet. I would like for you to haul joy wire. Health. Joy. Oh, it's not down yet. There we go. And we'll watch as this is done. If his fur doesn't turn purple, we'll dye him. Yep, we just gotta dye him. All right, so let's go ahead and load up the Velcro. Launch. No animals, no mechs. Captain and Brienne can come. Soren's got to stay. Ren doesn't have a weapon yet. looks like a good lineup. All right. Overwhelming force it is. And they can't rest in beds. And we're gonna go do, is it this one? Confirm. That will never get old. Never ever. It's also the reason why the SS Beerus is going to be for space flight only. Thruster breakdown. Alright. Let's let them go fix those. Oh, we're going to be here a couple days now. That's fine. We're within launch pod distance. And we do have meals up here. Not many. All right. I'm going to draft everybody. Put them right there. And we're going to melee attack this door. I'm going to turn off the pollution overlay. Really? Let's put... Oral, you can take point. Beautiful. Count on my guy. All right, that's a problem. I don't want them to blow up my turret. They're gonna blow up my turret. That's fine. Okay, we can fix that. Victor's on point. Perfectly fine. Alright, so we need a zone in here for dead bodies. Storage, clear all. Animal corpses. And foods. I also need to turn these on. And then we're going to be here. How long? Do I need to turn the ship on? 1.4 days. Oh, just turn the batteries on. Shouldn't have to do any meals, but we will. Suspend. Draft. There's a Hector, you're up. Yeah, between everything we got, we should be able to do things. Go places, do things. Looks like one of our little mechs came with us, even though they wasn't supposed to. Is there an ancient danger we can go poke into? Not that I can see offhand. And it's a polluted tile. I don't want to stay too long. Got any goodies on you, buddy? Nope. I do miss my minify everything. Yes, there will be storage space for that. What else we got? And we'll wait. Bring everybody back home, and then we'll have to reset bedrooms, which is fine. Yep, they're all starting because nobody's on travelers. But it shouldn't be too difficult. We should be able to go. No, it's 1.2 days. So well, sure, it's easier way to swap them. There we go. And that should be more than enough food to get us through. Do we want to take anything back with us? We got a day. There we go. Ooh. Slakite tea. We will come back up for that later. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Loops. $23 hours. So now everybody can eat. Everybody's making food. We're perfectly good over here. Check out our home. Make sure everything's good here. Yep. Everything's good with the babies. Everything's good in here as well. Yes, and we should be making packaged survival meals, but they're eating them. No, they're not. They're all set to paste. Okay. Just making them. Ancient danger. There is one here. Oh, lovely. And then we're going to draft everybody else. Beautiful. Oh, we got anomaly stuff. Tech prints. Ooh, you're gonna go invisible. Now you jump. Beautiful. All right. Now we're going to get some... Good job, guys. All right, let's see if there's anybody that we want to save. Psychic Lethal, Baseliner. Incapable of Artistic. Miss Sandrist. No. What you, Maul? Maul is 51. They're exceptional at crafting. They're a little depressive, but their crafting skills nothing to sneeze at. Do I want to take you home? Make you a housemaid. What do I do? DK. Let's coagulate Maul. How about you, Lizzie? I never check Lizzie. All right. Looks good. Orders, unforbid everything. And we'll get all this hauled in. I don't see any Luciferium. And we've got a lot of stuff we don't have room for. It's all right. I'm gonna set this for manufactured items, weapons, apparel, buildings. Ah, I have the dead body set to haul. Wait till that all gets hauled, and then we'll send our peoples home. I can't wait till 12 o'clock to get remotely warm. It's nuts. Yeah, quick nap. I gotta get my room cleaned up. Other than that, I don't have any of the other adulting stuff to do to figure out what to do for dinner. I'm feeling pizza. I wonder if pizza's on sale today. Let me look. My stupid Domino's app will let me in. Oh, and I actually have a free pizza. Yeah, and the specialty pizzas are 10. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll get us some pizza. That sounds good. Let's see what my sissy thinks. And it's pizza for dinner. And you get the view. Yep. Pizza for dinner. Good, 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 good. All right. No storage space for what? Styrofoam. Oh. Expand zone. Copy settings. Settings. Oh, she loves me too. We should be ready to launch here. Yeah, 7 hours. By the time they get done hauling everything, we'll be good to go. No need to deconstruct any of these now. Don't have enough time. We can sell the tech prints. Get the steel. Get the rest of the plasteel. Somebody's already got the bits. Oh, hello. No, you guys can't have nothing. So Mai's healing up nicely. Their baseliner. And that crafting. Well, it's a little bit more of a profitable jump than I was assuming it was going to be. And we got some armor out of it as well. Very nice. I have a couple more things to do. And they're going to die. Can we dismiss them? You're not getting me. I guess you're going to die then. All right, that's the last of the hauling we need done. Beautiful. My senior pages are super immune. All right, good to go. They're on it. They should come with. And back home. All right, let's do some ship service before we head on out, and then I am going to be ready for my nap. Let's decon all the hauling zones, all the zones. Go ahead and power these down. And then we will turn off the meals. Let's spend those. We will lock the doors so everybody's forced to get different bedrooms. And let's set... The only ones I'm worried about are my couples. So that's going to be GK and Arya. Lulu and Ryan. And then Captain and Bree. All right, there we go. And everything's off and ready to begin again. My guys will have a holiday or two when we get back. And the kiddos should grow up too. So we'll have 3 more and 1 more bit. It's the 14th of April, May. So we did 1 quadrum, but I did have the game paused for quite a bit to do the xenogerms and everything else. Also, we come back, more xenogerms, all good things. And we also need a holiday before I leave. So let's get all this out of there. And then that should be it. This is where we're going to end it. Love you guys so very, very much. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. We will be back later on this evening for some more Rimworld. Love you guys. See you later. Bye.